don't remember what's wrong and what's right. The world is dead but we stay, 'cause we are born as living fights. We live to die, we live to die. And we surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon. We are We are just shadows. It's supposed to be that we die. It doesn't matter if there is no light anymore, no light anymore. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die, we live to die. And we surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon light. Shadows in the neon. We are We lost our minds in the darkness of night. We live to die. We lose our souls every day. We lost our minds. We don't remember what's wrong and what's right. The world is dead but we stay, 'cause we are born as living fights. We live to die, we live to die. And we surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon light. has to be that we die. It doesn't matter if there is no light anymore, no light anymore. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die, we live to die. And we surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon light.
Hey, what's going on, folks? What's a happening? What is a happening? We're just going for some quick scalps, and then we're gonna probably trade our Forex account. Why not? Why not make these happen? Not a whole bunch of volume today. We aren't gonna trade the strategy accounts. We'll trade the scalp account. See what we can do as far as get some trades in. See if we can make up some of those losses from yesterday. Scalping is our thing. Hopefully we don't grab too many more losses. We'll try to do something here. You know what I mean? Try to make something happen. Hopefully that will be the case here. We're simply gonna just sit and watch. See if the market gives us anything. Really not sure if it will. With the case that seems to be more volume on the downside than there is the upside, we might short more, I think. We are above the trend line that we might come back down and bounce off of. We're probably bouncing here. There's shooting of the volume now. hoping for a move up here. Hoping for a new high. We're gonna take this scalp right here. Not too sure about this. Might wait for a little bit of a retest in this area. Oh, we missed the retest. You know, it being a holiday, I don't know if this is really distribution or not. You know what I mean? It could be. Actually, it could be. The amount of volume that's mostly on the downside could be algos distributing. So we could be dealing with that. We could be. I don't think oh. Okay. Okay. It was 9. All right. Alright, we're gonna wait for that to punch above that, which it is. We're gonna go ahead and go in. It's actually not looking good. Right. Oh. Come on, baby. Give us a little punch, huh? Little punch up. Little punches up. We could use a little punch up. Little punchy. A little punchy up. No, not it down. Not down. We go up. We are looking for the upper now. We're looking for the bounce here. That is not the bounce, huh? Give us a quick bounce, please. Uh-oh. We're needing a bounce right here. Ouch. Come on. Come on, give us the up. No. Don't you dare. You are daring. You are daring, aren't you? Damn. It's crazy. Hmm. All right, maybe we shouldn't have scalped that much. Now we gotta break some of this back. Hopefully we do. I'm not sure we actually do. We're hoping. We're hoping. We might get wrecked here. Give us some of these. Give us some. I like the one a little bit above, please. Please, oh please. Just a little bit. I could use maybe one right here. I think we would like those ones. Be nice. At this point. Just a little bit, huh? Alright, we're gonna claw some of those back here, hopefully. Oh, come on. It's okay. Oh, jeez. Would we not have taken that back, huh? We would have. We would have. Okay, as it stands right now, we lost more than we got last week on this account. I'm gonna go to sell on this one now, probably to here. Maybe even down to here. Break past. Break past. Close it out. Ooh, maybe we should have stayed in. Will it go all the way down? Who knows? See what we can get here. Uh-oh. Might have been some impatience here. We're waiting to see if we can get a punch down back into here, a retest. It'll probably need to take this first. Probably jump in with a little bit more. That needs to cross under. The fact that these are starting to move above, not too settling. Actually, if it doesn't break this high, we're probably pretty good. Take 90. Test the whole low. Come on. No. Dude, a whole bunch of contracts just came in right at that. Right underneath here. I don't think this is gonna come back down. Usually that happens when some big player just says, boom, we're moving it up. We're gonna try and pull at this right here. We're gonna try and grab more of a short here. See what happens. I wanted to take this level out here. Come on, take it. Hmm. Hope it's gonna decide soon. It's gonna decide real soon. Might go up. It seems like most people are putting shorts in. Alright, are we gonna take that? Oh, it's dropping. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Finally. Let's go. All the way down. Move we were waiting for. We gotta make it past this though. Make it past. Make it past. There we go. There we go. Come on. Keep going. No retesting. Make it past. Let's go. Keep going. Dang, we didn't add. We're good there. Ooh, it did come down to hit spot. Look at that. It's okay. We're good there. This is what we were waiting for it to hit. Well, no, once it bounced here, I decided to get out. Didn't want it to shoot back up. Take my trail. All right, we're $60 positive from last week because we decided to go crazy. If we would have went super in, we would have been fine. But if we didn't go super in up here, we would have been fine also. Ooh, is it really going down that far? Damn. Damn. Maybe we should have. I think this was like 200-ish dollars, and if we would have had the other up there, it would have been like 400. We would have been back to key. Back to break even. All right, we gotta test the blood pressure real quick. We're on doctor's orders right now. Is this the range we're in? kind of wanted to take that ad up there. $143.94, eh? No, don't go back down. Please don't go back down. Up, please. Up. Stay in the range. Stay in the range. Take everybody's money. Take all of the money. Take all of their money. There we go, baby. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Take everybody's money. Do it. Do it now. We're good. Boom. You're just gonna go up, huh? Take all that out at the top. That's crazy. Crazy. They're doing that. That guys. We're gonna be right back. Give me a sec. Then we're gonna trade our forex. We're pretty much a little over max loss for the day. Now we were like 2 times that. I think we'll be good if we leave it there. We'll see what it looks like. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. We had to wash the coffee pot. All right, where are we at today? What are we doing? I think when the coffee finishes, we'll tackle Forex. Where are we at in the range here? They're pulling down still? It's weird. I think they should be going up. It should be going up here. Might have missed it. A lot of contracts above here. I think I missed the move. When it came down for a sec, I should have bought in. Yeah, it's about to take those out. Come down just here. It'd be nice. Nope. It's gonna take all those stuff out. We're gonna scalp those out. Oh, we FOMO'd. FOMO'd. Oh no. We got in right. There we go. So delayed on our button pressing. I'll squeeze these out real quick. It's gonna take them. Uh-oh, I don't like that. Oh, crap. Here's where I'll buy in again. It should bounce right here. Oh, it might not. It might not. Those orders got pulled. Come on. Get us into profit. If we can go into profit, we're gonna flatten. Let's go. Let's go into profit, please. Please don't screw us. Don't screw us. We're gonna get screwed. It doesn't go into profit. Come on, get up there. Get in there. Up. Up, up, up. Pull those. Yeah, there's a lot of shorts coming in. You're gonna pull those. Come on. Grab me that. Yes, baby. Mmm. Let's go. Let's go. Let's make that happen, guys. All right. That's crazy, bro. Craziness. Alright, we gotta get some natural light in here. Oh my gosh, it did go up. Dang, you know how much dang we would have been. Natural light is nice, but it's causing a glare. To figure out which one is causing the glare. A lot of it. A lot of it. A little better. A little better. Alright, so it finally took those orders that we were trying to grab up in here. Alright, we gotta figure out. All right, that's good. Not the best, but that's better. I think we go with that. I think we're going with that. All right. What's happening, guys? What's happening? The happy Thanksgiving, by the way. Coffee's almost made. Right. I gotta message somebody real quick. Can't believe it. You know how far? Let's just say we were down 100, right? The fact that we pulled out where we were, definitely feel like we could have been fine. We would have been in profit where we wanted to. I don't really see any orders built up to a point where I think we could close this out. What time does I think it closes today at 10:45. I didn't even think about trading this account, to be honest. Up there at the top. Well, more of a strategy account, so I don't think I'm going to. I think we might be pausing on it, but with that being said, coffee's probably done, so we're gonna go grab the coffee. We're gonna grab the coffee. And we're gonna jump on Forex. Adelina is going to be on at 9, so in 20 minutes. Best woman trader that I know. Right. Wow. Okay. What's her name? Starts with an M from Tradovate. Tradovate TV. Marion, I think her name is. Probably the best woman trader. Probably one of the best traders that I've seen also. Watch Trade Live. Adelina. The other trader, I think, a woman trader that is super good. Well, super good in the sense that she's not overly emotional in her trade. She doesn't take huge trades. She doesn't win a lot from what I've seen, but she's methodical. Sticks to her strategy. She's probably the prettiest one that I know. Super hot. In a respectful kind of way. Best accent. Also, best accent. So prettiest, best accent, and great with, like, if I was to trade live accounts, I'd probably trade like her, like not too big of, you know, and just rock it out. So Hola Prime, 9 o'clock, YouTube, check it out. Yeah, that is that. Being said, I don't know why I said that. Anyways, coffee's done. Well, most likely, we're gonna go ahead and get some, and then we're gonna switch over to Forex because we got to trade our Forex accounts. And today's the day we could trade Forex. Before, you know, hopping over to that mouse, we will be doing that here shortly. We're gonna go ahead and grab our coffee. Yeah, we don't really see any more orders coming in that are gonna make me sway a certain direction or not. So that is that. Oh, here's our exact. Damn. 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 Oh, we can't hear it. Why? Because we don't have it on the one that is unmuted. Here we go.
Again, to explain my strategy, right? Order for me, I have plain rules. In order for me to get into a trade, the price has to be above or below the EMA. On 1 minute, I'm talking now. The price have to break an area that
Show me up here. Let's see if I can. So if I bring it up over here, you won't be able to see it, or you hear it. Or bring it up over there, you hear it, you can't see it.
that I mark. Usually, a demand that I mark. Talking now, the price have to break an area that I mark. Usually, below the EMA. On 1 minute, I'm talking now. The price have to break an area that I mark. Usually, a demand, a supply. It has to break it with one full candle, a green candle or a red candle, depends if I go short or long. And then I have to see a little retest, which is this, right? This is a retest. A little retest, the red candle and the big green candle. And then I get in on the next candle, set my stop loss below, and I go to for one. This would be here. That's all. Simple, easy.
Watch us live every trading day for more.
Again, to explain my strategy, right? Order for me, I have plain rules. In order for me to get into a trade, the price has to be above or below the EMA. On 1 minute, I'm talking now. The price have to break an area that I mark. Usually a demand, a supply. It has to break it with one full candle, a green candle or a red candle, depends if I go short or long. And then I have to see a little retest, which is this, right? This is a retest. A little retest, the red candle and the big green candle. And then I get in on the next candle, set my stop loss below, and I go to for one. This would be here. That's all. Simple, easy.
Watch us live every trading day for more.
Again, to explain my strategy, right? Order for me, I have plain rules. In order for me to get into a trade, the price has to be above or below the EMA. On 1 minute, I'm talking now. The price have to break an area that I mark. Usually a demand, a supply. It has to break it with one full candle, a green candle or a red candle, depends if I go short or long. And then I have to see a little retest, which is this, right? This is a retest.
All right.
A little retest, the red candle and the
All right. Damn, that sun is just rocking in right now. We're gonna go ahead and grab. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, there's just no orders coming in for me to see that like make me feel like it's gonna jump in a certain direction. So I think we are gonna go grab our coffee and switch over. We have the, we're not doing that. That's wild. That's wild. stand up and we have the Yoda, may the force be with you cup. Today. Alright, we're gonna ooh. All right. What are we seeing? What are we seeing? Bunch of trades coming in. Do we have a low point in mind? Kind of scared. Probably gonna come back up and snatch this. It's not worth it. Not really seeing a whole bunch of other. Maybe. There is. Yep. Yep. Happy Thanksgiving. All right, let's see. Are we going to do this? We're going to go in for it. We got more orders that just went in. We're going to go for it. Got a bunch of orders right in here. 300. So we're going to probably go for, say, 95. Not 95. 98. Here he is. All right, it took those other ones out. We're going to just be happy with maybe this little bit of a scalpy scalp. Come on, take it. Take it. Take the freaking stuff there. No. Take all of it. Come on. Take the rest. Take the... No. Dang it. $107.49, folks. All right, we're about at a 1 day loss now. Overall, in for the week, so not bad. Not bad, guys. Not bad at all. I'm down with that. It's actually pretty decent. Let's see, would it have taken the rest? Would we have taken the rest? Why is my... That's crazy. Maybe I just look different over here. When I'm looking forward. Probably so. Ooh, it might actually go up and take the rest. Oh, look at that down churn. Look at the churn down. That would have probably been a prime time to jump back in there. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, it would have took the rest. It would have. Damn. Damn. All right, is it going to go up to the 300? Let's find out. Is it going to go take that moolah up there? Moolah, moolah. Adelina should be starting. Should be starting. Let's go. Let's go. She is live. Adelina is live today. All right. What we're gonna do though, we're still trying to bring our account back. We're supposed to be trading Forex right now. All right, let's get back to it. What are we? We're trying to see where orders are coming in. I don't have Bookmap, but I do have a YRM account, YM prop. You should check that out. Actually, seems pretty decent. They're very new, so I don't know how legitimate they are. Seemingly really legitimate. I haven't passed any of their accounts yet. I actually took this one really far down and then brought it back. I have 3 other accounts with them. You know what? I do have this one. I can switch to here. That is almost to failing, but it was a test account. To actually, I was supposed to be making a video of it. They were going to share it, you know, blah, blah, blah. But I'll probably end up blowing this one. Because it's only a 50K account, and so probably just gonna use mine. I tried to trade some full minis, and it didn't work out. I wanted to see if I could do it on a 50K account. It was not the business. Let me just tell you that it's not the business. All right. What else can we do? So anyways, let's go back. I don't know if you guys don't know Hola Prime TV, go check it out. Right now, Adelina, she's streaming right now. Kind of curious on her strategy. We're going to look at gold, I guess. We should be trading our other account here. We are trying to bring that other one back. We do have an Hola Prime. We have Hola Prime 3 accounts here. We won this 50K account. We bought these 2, we bought one 5K and then got one free. I think that's how it worked. I did fail the futures one. Hopefully I win one. I have too many futures accounts, by the way. We are finally getting to a point. We're tracking our progress. You can't see down here, but I've physically written those down. Starting on the 10th, we started writing He's down. Was it the 10th? I don't think it was the 10th. That's wild. If so, because we missed a whole bunch. This was last week. That's funny. The 17th through the 21st. All right, so the 17th to 21st, and then this week so far. So basically here, all green, right? Got. Should we do that? Should we visually make this happen so when I show, we can tell what we are looking at here? These are the profits for the day, for those days. This is basically the weekly P&L, just showing over time, so I can kind of see what's going on here. I can keep track of it, if that makes sense, at that time. I wonder if there's a script to write. So basically, scalp account here, and we have 2 strategy accounts now, a third one that we're going to start tracking. Prop shop trader, we won an account, so we're going to go ahead and start trading that. I do have some YRM accounts that we will probably track as well soon. I want to bring this one back to positive. We are doing pretty well in overall. I can show you here. Oh, I told you we brought this one specifically down way far. Okay. Now we're almost back to break even. As you can see, we're only $174 down. We were $1,300 down. If we were to take a look at this account over here, we are up 584. This is the one that doesn't really mean anything. As you can see, we try to trade some, what is it called? Minis. This is the one that we're bringing back, and then this is the one we just started. We're 197 ahead. If you want to take a look at the reports as far as what we are, I don't remember exactly when we started that, but let's just say we're going to go back to July 1st until now. We have only 6 trades, 100% win rate so far on that. This one's the one we're back on. We're bringing back. We're at 73%. And this one we're at 71%. That is that. So we're finally actually getting down what are trading. But anyways, since I don't, what I was trying to say is I don't have bookmap. Thank you. All right. So what I was going to do is don't have Yeah, where am I at? I think that sun is, or we're taking the socks off now. What are you guys grateful for today, anyways? Let's see. I'm grateful. What am I grateful for? I'm grateful for family. They're all out of town, so friends. Okay, let's get back to it. Dang, it's so slow right now. Is it over? Is it done? It's just so slow. So slow right now.
I'm here from now on, Robert. Hey. I will try to.
All right. So we're gonna move over to Forex, should we? I don't think this is just not working out. You know what I mean? I don't think we're pulling it back. Darn. All right. 10:45 is when it closes. Oh. All right. I'm getting a little distracted. We're distracted. Okay. Keep it at keep. Oh, the other bookmap stream is done. Okay. We are gonna go ahead and Forex this out now. All right, join Ola Primes. If you guys want a free account, a chance to win, go to Ola Prime's Discord. Go to their Ola Prime TV. Go to their Discord. The little link there. Go to Trade Secrets. Turkey. All right, let's go. All right. Yeah, man. All right. Yummy. We gotta find out what she. It looks like she's in actually a really good trade. All right, I think we're gonna trade this CAD real quick. CAD looks pretty good. Let's move our indicators over to CAD, USD CAD. Oh man, our 15-minute OR would have been freaking awesome. Dude, it is crawling. Oh yeah. Just trading US 30. It's moving small too. Everything's moving really slow. All right, do I have a trading view? We're gonna have to re-up our trading view. What's an Aussie look like? Should we look at Aussie? All right, Aussie here. We're looking like we're hitting a on the day, right? We're out of zone here. We could be breaking. Kind of notice, right? Like we've sat above it a little bit long. It's just, this is a day chart, so we can kind of see what's going on here. This is seemingly a pretty decent support zone, actually. Probably there. Pretty decent support zone area. I mean, it's more of a zone, probably up into here. I would say even down to here. We're at a decent middle zone. Here's another support zone area. I don't like the way the MAC is looking there. Which account are we on here? I don't like how it's above. Everything just moved above. We're gonna gamble on this one, guys. Did not make a higher high. Doesn't mean that it's not going to. This does look like it might swoop up. Dang, the 15 would have been great. The orb, 15-minute orb would have been great for the Aussie. I think we're gonna take the short. I think we're gonna do it. Oh shoot. I forgot about this line here. This is the actual line that we need to. Oh, I almost freaking damn. So because of that, I think I have to. I think we're gonna go for a 1-for-1. This is pretty rough. The spread is pretty crazy. Holy smokes. Interesting. I mean, to be fair, I do have it on the 1-minute chart. Why is the spread so much? I'm gonna take a look back at CAD here. You know what? Let's take a look at we aren't gonna hit a spread like, ooh, the spread on USD is not, it's not bad actually. Let's go with where are we at on this account? I think we're good to take this. We're gonna do a sell here. Okay. Australia. All right. Okay. Pretty good on our Doing pretty good in our British pound trade. Dang, the commission on this freaking other one is hardcore, bro. Let's go. I am. Maybe. Anyways, let's see. How's this trade doing? I think this trade is looking fine. I think I'll take profit if it moves into that area. Beautiful. Dang. Come on.
How you how do you when I start trading I use the large size. Once I lose I very low with the table what we change it again. But they actually not as very I was the problem. It's funny how we take us the gold our way. We think but when gold in our well, we all get all
Come on. Move down more.
that's when the
Holy smokes, that went from 12 to... Dang it. Dang it, we should have stayed in our Come on. Come on. Can we get this one? Sorry, I'm responding to Adelina's questions and stuff. Oh. Come on. I don't think I should have took EP. Oh, we lost her. We lost her. We lost Adelina. Darn it. It's just. Uh-oh. I think we're going to get hit here. Come on. Yeah, we're just about to take a huge old hit here. Damn it. We're so close to taking a good profit here. Now we're just going to take a... I'm glad we got out right there. That was good. Come on. I think we're going to take the hit. Look at this. Look at that. Thought this was a 20 loss here. It's going to be more than that. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. Damn. We should have took profit. We wanted to try and get double the amount, but you know, see, this is what happens. Get a little wonky. Get a little crazy. We're about to take a huge loss on this account. Wild. Wild. We gotta stick to where we put things at. We did just break above that, so it's likely we should probably just pulled out right about here. But now we're at a point that it might just reject here and come back down, but that doesn't kind of look like that, to be honest. Where is our spot at here? Yeah, we over leverage this because I mean technically it can come up here and then that's where you would want to enter in for the continuation up. You know, it has been traveling up, so it probably was not a good idea to put shorts in on the Aussie anyway. All right, that is a situation here. CAD, I was almost gonna put a buy in, a long in, and I didn't. So the USD CAD is going down. So what the dollar seems to be dropping. It looks like then. Let's take a quick look at the DXY. Oh, so if we look at the DXY, let me just put this back up here. Just take a look at DXY. It is dropping here. If it bounces here and starts going up, we should see the pullback. So this is something we need to go ahead and pay attention to here. I forgot about that. And I guess with that being said, which one do I have up? That's random. So I'm going to go ahead and take scripting chart here. I can actually close this because it's no longer trading. I mean, it is trading, but it is literally not moving anywhere. So we are out that now. Oh, is it done? Actually, I think it's done. Okay, so that's done. We're going to bust this out over here. We're going to get DXY up over here just so we can pay attention to that. And we will get back over to our Aussie dollar situation. It did hit the zone. Curious now if I should pop in another. That'll bring this up here, which means we could probably move our we did it. All right, that's what we're going to go for. I think if we were to get into profit here, I think we'd be fine. Feels like USD CAD is moving pretty good. Now for a probable upside. Do I have it? I don't. What does USD CAD look like? I don't know that I want to trade that. It is hitting the zone here. Let's take a look here as an overall situation. So we did double top there. I think we do take a short here. Let's take a short on USD CAD on this account here. Don't have that up. So I guess we will take the short here if I can find it. Let's just go for a 1-to-1. Okay, that's way more. One to one. It looks fine to me. Bust this back out. All right, let's take a quick look at JPY. What is JPY telling me right now? USD JPY. How are we looking? All right, if it breaks the... Okay. That's rough. Here's the reason why this is rough for a short here. You notice how as we moved up, as we were, let's see. We have to check this out now. So initially came down, started losing ATR. As we started moving up, boom, then dropped up. Started losing, and then ATR popped up until we got here. Slowed down as it went up. So it's slowing down as it went up. Okay. I think we take that then. Okay, we don't know what we're looking at, huh? As far as P&L? Not that much. All right, cool. All right, we got to get all of these other accounts traded. Why does the 50 look all kinds of weird, right? That's weird. That's crazy. All right, so we're back to normal here. What is going on? Ooh, we are actually overall in profit. Oh, we were. We were. What's going on? DXY seems to be going up. That means Aussie is going to go down. What's going on with their soul? All right, let's come on. Let's get back into profit here. USD JPY is on strong buy. That is not good for this account. It's kind of okay though. It's not that big of a loss here. We are in profit, but you know, whatever. All right, things are starting to go good here. Come on. We need you to travel back upwards. DXY, so that way we can get our Aussie trades in. Ooh, Aussie is just giving me troubles here. Need Aussie to continue to go down. At least down to retest. That's all I'm asking for. A retest right here. Retest that. We have our spots set. $11.25. When was that? So we did trade this. We do have trades in all of our Ola primes. We did trade our prop shop. We did trade this account on YRM. We have not traded our FTM Aqua. We did trade our Bright funded account. Don't have to worry about that. Fxi's got a trade in. Our FXRK has a trade in. Come on. Keep doing your thing. Keep going down. DXY is stalling. I think we are good for a potential continuation though in the upside on DXY, which means we should have continuation going down on I mean overall. Not in the short term. Okay. JPY did travel upwards. Let's take a quick look. Did we get stopped out? No. Still doing its thing. Got pretty close to stopping out though. So let's hope. I'd actually, although I want this one to pan out, I actually rather have these ones. Do you get, oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I go back, then I come back in. So it's just taking long for these to pan out. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-hmm. I think it's gonna stay here, probably go up and down a little bit. I'm gonna go get more coffee. If there's coffee left, I'll be right back. DXY is traveling back down, so that's why it is doing its thing, but I'll be right back. Hopefully we stick in the profits. Let's go. Yeah, it does. All right. What is going on? Did I miss anything? Did I miss FX? FXy. All right. So let's bring over our that is not looking good. Come on. Let's take a quick look here. I think we should have probably took profit back there. Oh well. Let's take a look at gold real quick on our funded account. We brought this back super far. Gold looks like it might be hitting a struggle here. Let's take a look at silver. Take a quick look at silver. This is FTM, funded traded market. We may or may not have hit a struggle zone. Go to the 4 hour. So is that the wick that we just seen? Yeah. Take it down to 2 hours. Let's see, what is that kind of looking like? We did hit a zone of, I don't want to right now, I don't want to see DXY continuing downward, and the reason why is that means that our I think I should have took profit around here. I think so. Oh well. So now we're kind of determining, is this going to go up or down for, as you can see, if we were to squeeze this, this is like the hour chart, right? The day charts. So now we're going to try to determine on this last leg, are we going to continue up? Are we going to break the cycle here, or just go back to the day? Are we going to break this cycle and continue up? Or are we going to start coming down? That's going to be determined on what the dollar is like. So we're on this last part of that leg here. Will we continue up? Will we start coming down? This is trading view. So what I would like to do then is move to a new panel below. That is actually what we were looking for. Interesting. So now, yeah, we're going to determine what we're looking at here. Down to the 15. What does this look like? Is it losing structure here? The dollar, I need it to go up, man. DXY, come on. All right, right in here is what we're looking at now. 5 minute, 1 minute. So if you're not really sure what these two lines are, this is our actually prices. This is what's considered the spread. So as soon as you jump in, this is where basically your trade it will be. And this will actually need to come down here to break even. The spread is like what you're going to pay in fees and everything else. I kind of want to see some loss in, where is our volume at? Oh, there's our volume. Our volume is dipping. We're going to find this out. Oh, I guess we don't need this anymore. We'll just hide that. That was like hiding our account. Whatever. It's not a top account blur. Oh, it is. Come on, dollar, go up. Silver does not look like it's going to break down. Not at least right now. Let me pop over to here real quick. Find silver. What about gold? Gold is on strong buy also. Silver doesn't say if it's on strong buy or not. I actually think we should sell gold at the moment. Not really too worried about it. We're just kind of looking for things to sell right now. If we can go to crypto, what is moving? Bitcoin is flying all over the place right now. That has also got a bunch of spread going on. Let's try Forex majors. Should we hedge? Nah, hedging is not the business. then you're like guaranteed to lose. You're guaranteed to win something, guaranteed to lose something. CAD looks like it might be going up. So this is probably going to be a loss. That's fine. Let's trade something that we're not already trading. Let's take a quick look. Gotta mind you what the dollar is doing. There's been nothing but downs. If the dollar continues to go up though, we will be rising up here. So let's kind of see where what it looks like. As soon as you get to the 4 hour, it looks like we might retrace a little bit. Kind of not too worried about everything per se. Okay, so we can close those out now. Those are no longer in effect. What's got the volume? Like, do you see how these aren't really moving that much? The only thing's really moving right now is crypto. Crypto is flying all over the place. Gold is also moving pretty well. And I don't know what total 3 is. I forget what that means. Take a quick look at Ethereum. Possibly a sell opportunity. It is on a sale. Let's take a sell. It's not that big of a loss, not that big of a gain, but we do have at least a trade in now on this, and we're just gonna see what it's like trading this on here. So FTM Funded Trader Markets does have a trade in now. What is the zone at? So it's at 320. I have it at 289. So basically the bottom of midway here. How about we bring it up to 305? I think we should probably do. That is a likely move. That'll be very close in. And then we're going to bring this down here. I don't like that as a thing, but you know, with the spread being the way it is, it's fine. We're just kind of testing this out here anyways. All right. We go back to DXY to see what DXY is looking like right now. Oh. All right, so we looks like we took the hit on JPY. So that means on our funded trader markets, we're going to go ahead and see what's going on. We're going to get to log into our cash account here, our crypto cash account right now. So we'll do that. All right, we got our cash account locking in here. What is this? Oh, it's an alert. All right. That means if JPY is falling now, that means this might be looking good. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Come on. So close. Take the profit. Take it. Spread is gnarly. So much lag going on right now. All right, now it's staying? No, now it went back. Come on, man. Come on, baby. No, you could do it. You could do it. You could do it. Do it. Do it. No, don't. Just need you to retrace just a little bit, man. Come on. What's ETH doing? ETH trade's not doing so well. Don't you be pulling this crap, man. Stop pulling your shit. Okay, what else do we need to trade? We need to trade Aqua Funded. Which accounts are these? So 102, I think, is... What account is this? It's not one funded. What account is this? It's gotta be my one prop, right? Yeah, this is my one funded. Okay. All right. What else can we look at? Dude, nothing is moving right now. Go back to crypto. ETH is climbing. Come on. Keep flowing down. Interestingly enough, if we break 145, we will probably jump back into Sol for a long-term situation here. Sol looks like it actually might be ready to start smashing back up. I don't think we got in. We moved our... We dropped it. We should have left it. We'd be in right now. On our main account here. Let's show you here. On our cash account, I had it at 128. We would have been in. I moved it down to 118 and then now 111. If we bust above 146, I think it might be time to jump back in. We're not really sure though. We might even wait till we bust above here. If we bust above like a certain point, then we might jump in. But as you can see also though, well, those didn't actually hit. So see what these look like, since that looks like it's more of, well, interesting. Didn't hit either. Let's just draw the line. What we're kind of seeing here. It's not an exact science here. Can't treat it as such. So, you know, we're looking at a possible spot that it can travel back down. We looked like we had 2 days of positive, so let's just see what, and then followed by negatives. Let's see how that transverses. Ooh, one took profit. I like it. Got out of profit. We got out on some profit right there. Legit. Legitness. That is our cash account. Yes, keep dropping. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Now, the question is this showing us our actual profit after commissions or not? We're gonna find out. Oh no, come on. Come on. What did we do? Where's our... Took a buy. Dang it. Okay. Let's see what is happening. Let's move this over here. So we are, our one funded account not doing so well, but we did put a trade into that. So we got EA Markets and Aqua funded to trade still. We need to figure out what to do about those. Volume is dropping. What time is it? We're just chilling still. Chillaxing. Hanging out. We are going to change into some shorts because it's freaking hot now. I think all the sun is coming in. Be right back. All right, what are we looking at here? What's it looking like? Ooh, Sol's looking like it is starting to taper off and turn a little bit. We shall see, though. We shall see. Our ETH trade is not doing so well. All right. Also might be a little warm because I got coffee. Hot coffee that I'm holding on to like as if I'm trying to get warm. All right. Any other trades that we could put in right now would be awesome. We still have 2 more accounts to trade. 3 more accounts to trade. We got this one over here. Oh my gosh. Aussie with the... Oh, that one might take a pretty big hit. There was some bumps. Some little bit of bumping. Yeah, what I think is happening. Yep, it's showing us what our overall profit. That's what it's changing. Okay, now it dropped down. We're gonna go back to DXY. Come on, man. All right, actually, we might get this. We might get this. We might get it, guys. DXY looks like it's moving up. We might be slowly bringing this count out of the trenches here. The ETH looks like it's still traveling upwards. We're probably not going to win that trade. Good thing it's only like 30 cents or something like ridiculous like that. Ooh, we took profit. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go. Oh, that moved way up. I should have took that trade there. All right. So this count is slowly coming back. We took losses here. You know, we came up pretty fast. This is an account that we should probably start trading. Be honest, you got to figure this one out. This is a 50K Forex account. We're not trying to mess this account up. We're gonna start looking at the rules for Hola Prime's Forex account. Start trading that. Sol is beginning to drop here. What did I take? I took a buy there. We did say that it was looking like it might come down some. We almost put a sell on our cash account, but we didn't. Okay, okay. What are we looking at here? What do we see? Do we see anything that we want to be looking at here? I don't like the spread that's on our aqua funded. Or here, the spread looks horrible. We are hitting a semi-support zone. I don't know. Is that the spread on that? Yeah, that does not look good at all. Spread looks horrible. Don't trade on that one. See what the Aussie is looking at, like. US CAD. JPY looks interesting. Still, it's just hard to determine what it's almost like we have to front run. I'm gonna wait for some more downturn on DXY. All right, we're going in. We're doing this on all the rest of the accounts because we don't want to deal with it. Okay, so we just have more accounts that we're trading, that's all. Nothing to worry. It's all the same trade now. All right, that is the trade. I think that covers all of the accounts that I need to trade this week. Yeah, I'm starting to burn up. We're gonna get the fan on. All right. Yeah. Get the natural light out because it is burning, man. It's burning up. All right, Sol is dropping. Probably should have put that trade in. So let's quickly go over to, okay, we don't need our blood pressure thing. We have a trade in on E8 markets, and we have the trades in Aqua going on. We don't have any trades in YRM. Uh-oh. Did that drop? Aussie is lagging behind, it looks like. It's fine. So I guess we did fine. Fine. All right. The movement on JPY is interesting. Maybe this could be our fast money. What else can we do? What can we do? What can we do in our trades right now? You know what I mean? Figure it out. Is it gonna go down? Is it gonna go up? I don't know. Interesting. Interest is there. Where is Sol at? Do I see Sol on this? I do. Spreads is 65. LTC 27. In the ask and the bid. Freaking spread on Bitcoin is crazy. All right. Well, guys, well, are we gonna stick around and see what happens with this trade or not? I mean, I don't think that our targets here are gonna play out anywhere crazy. We might actually trade our live account here soon. See if we can't bust out some coolness here. See what our trade history looks like. was pretty good actually. We did take some losses there. Been okay here in the last few. At this point, let's see what happens. Are we going to continue downward? Are we bouncing up? Like, what are we doing? What is this? Is this our VWAP? Session VWAP? It is. Okay. So are we bouncing here or are we going to go up? Is the question that I have in my own mind. The dollar is dropping more. Interesting. Maybe that Aussie trade. Let's see what Aussie's at. Looks like right now. Stayed around the same. That's crazy. All right, let's take a look here. If we were to take this trade, the question is are we bouncing here? That is a really big question that I have here. It does look possible, actually, that we might be. Or we're going to break back through. Close of yesterday was 14304. We actually bounced off of what we closed at yesterday. Although we are coming to a support level here. It's actually really interesting where we are. We could either bounce back up to the upside. We're like right in between VWAP and the session closed yesterday. Think if it breaks underneath, I guess we gotta wait it out. And then figure out what's going on here. Will it break underneath? Will it not? What will happen? Okay. Starting to move up. Interesting. Interesting. What do we got going on? How are we looking? Questions. Will we break down underneath VWAP? If we break down under VWAP, will we continue down? are we gonna bounce and go up? Huge questions that we have in our minds right now. These are the questions. I thought we were. Do we take a trade on our main accounts? Our main accounts on our cash account. Do we take? What do we take? What are we doing? Is it? Isn't it? I want to see what. Oh, there it goes. It actually is breaking down. Okay, okay. Is it gonna break down more? All right, now it's hitting. Now it's hitting structure. We're gonna open this short. At retest. Opening a short at retest. Will we retest? Market? Or should we mark it in order? We're looking for a retest that may never come. I mean, it just retested VWAP. Where do we retest at? We retest here or do we retest the low? That's the question. That is the real question. We're gonna bust out our actual bookmap for crypto because I think that is helpful. If I could find it. I think on the free bookmap we have some stuff, and we're gonna actually start looking at what are we gonna look at? CoinGlass. We're looking at the heat map there as well. There is a lot of stuff above. I don't know if we should get into this or not. All right, we are in. Were we testing? So with this, these are the later ones, and you can see some of these kind of came in and now they're starting to tick these away. It's very likely that we're going to tick some of these more before we come down, and we probably should have tested this high first. Because of that. So I think we're just gonna maybe go for a test down here, a bounce. I don't know. What are we thinking here? What are we thinking? On the day. What are we thinking on the day? Is it time to go lower? It might actually be time to go pretty low. We actually might go with that instead. Kind of like what I'm seeing there for that. Maybe. Yeah, I think I like that. All right, we have our soul up. Did it just crash on us? Oh, it wants to do an update. Oh, does Bookmap have a sale right now? Bookmap is so expensive. But we gotta buy our trading view. It's also expensive. Especially since we aren't really killing it yet, you know what I mean? See what happens. Let's see where we are. What are we doing? What does soul look like right now? Not as many sellers as there are buyers, so that's concerning. Oh, starting to look like more upside. Looks like there's more volume on buying. Little concerning. I'm just gonna have to leave it as it is. Leave it as it is. Truck along. Truck along. All right, let's see what a good stop loss would be. I mean, that's not bad. If it happens, it happens. I'm down to lose $1. Trying to get. Trying to get 20. $3? Sure, why not? Nah, I mean, if it doesn't. I don't see why we should go that deep. I think this is fine here. If it happens, it happens. I don't know. We can adjust from there. ETH is dropping. Oh, looks like it's starting to travel up, guys. Looks like it might just go to the moon. But we're just going to hold in there because this is what you got to do, guys. You got to stick in these trades. Okay? Stick in them. Yeah, are sellers coming in? I don't know yet. The gap is getting wider. There's more buyers than sellers. In fact, buyer numbers are starting to raise up. Oh, here comes some sales though. All right. Watching this happen, guys. We're watching, waiting to see. Can we take like a portion of our screen and add this into there as well? Like, what can we do, huh? What can we do? Maybe we add a display capture. We can add the top screen. Oh. What did we just do? We're going to add the top screen as a source. There we go. Done. We're going to put that over my face for a sec. Since we're really worried about this side of it, we're just going to go ahead and do this. Kind of leave that like that, maybe. At least for right now. See a problem with that? It is still dropping. All right. Anyways, trading seems to have died a bit. That was a punch. It is a punch right there. Oh, it's punching. It's punching. Volume just rose. Okay, okay. Well, I think we might be calling it here, guys. There's not much going on. There's not much other trading we could do. ETH just keeps continuing to drop still slowly. Everything is pretty slow right now. And we know that because It's Thanksgiving. There's not a lot of people trading right now. You know, we are here doing our thing, trying to make stuff happen. So that is the journey that we live with in our own mind. We're not at families. So this is what we do, you know. Yeah, it's pretty much what we got going on. There's not much going on. We do have a cool I don't even know how to spell Etsy. It's Etsy. We do have a cool Etsy store we are starting, or just started. We don't know what we're putting on the back there yet, but if we can search for shops here, welcome to Shop Cave. Nope. How do we find shops here? See if that'll show up here. That's funny. We don't have any ads out yet. No ads yet. Day trading. Funny. Lucky trade. That's actually pretty good. I like that. I like this too. It's kind of cool. Millionaire in progress. I'm just taking a look. I don't know how to find shops here. How do you find a shop, specific shop? See, struggles of day trading. See if that shows up. Probably not. I can't find it. Mug. Oh, there it is. Right here. Look at this. Look at this. Come on. Come on. Yes. I like this. I want to buy it. I want to buy it off my own store. That's what it feels like. All right, look at that. It is traveling the opposite direction now. Wild, right? Wild. I probably should have took profit here. I don't know. We're holding in. I think overall we could be on a sale situation here, but likely we'll get hit before it does do that. It is traveling. See if we can get some more info. What is this up here? What is that? A whole lot up there. That is a bunch. See, and there's nothing down in here. There's more up here than there is down there. So that makes me feel like We screwed up. Put it that way. The amount of trades that just came in right here as it traveled up, not looking good. And see how these ones are popping in and out? That means people are taking sales and then getting out. See that? The buys are happening. Shorts are getting put in. I mean, longs are getting put in. You can see it happening. See it happening. Anyways, I like it. Where is I think I mean, we're just gonna leave it in. I mean, that's just the way it needs to be. It's life, guys. You gotta stick to the trades. You know, I tend to stick to trades that are going against me, and I tend to not stick with trades that are going my way. So that's a little something that I have to kind of figure out, you know what I mean? Like, if I go through the struggle and then it starts going away from me, maybe I pull the trade, right? And then once, if I struggle through this portion, let's just say it struggles through here and then it starts going down, I should probably keep that in. Usually I'll get out. ETH looks like it's starting to go up now. I think we were just part of a dip, the retest, and now it broke above, and I think this is probably where we should get out at. We will get out up here. This is now the retest of this. Like, if it travels through here, maybe even up into this, like, it's done. Totally gonna go up to here. You know what I mean? It needs to not break this right here, and it is. So almost can guarantee right now that this trade is gonna fail. Never know though. You never know. And you can see this, right? You can see all of this right here. See how this kind of stuck in here and then it broke down? And then it tested back into this area where this test was. You see how this was a test here? Like, it came up, boom, went up and hit this low line of that, boom, boom, boom. Then it broke above, then it came back down. So likely it caught all these people trying to, you know, then it broke above, tested in this range, and then continued up. Then it came back down and tested a bunch of that. Didn't work out. This tested up here, came back down, boom, tested down here, went up, tested here, came up, came back down, tested here. Looks like it's breaking up, but that might be the that might be it, right? So boom, 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 might go up. It has to test in here for a little bit and then break down for there to be down. It's either going to break up. And this is why we're going to leave this here, because we don't know what it's going to do. It's going to, if it sits in this range, it's either going to start climbing all the way up. If it sits in this range, it might go down. That's what we're hoping for. We're gonna hope that this continues to test within this range here and then break down. Hopefully it does. Maybe we should have got in, we should get in somewhere right around here, this zone, put another stop loss right here so we lose like less, right? You're looking at another maybe a overall $1.25 loss, and then we can possibly hope that it breaks all the way down, and we start breaking down all the way into, you know, let's see, down into this area. Okay, that's what we're hoping for. In reality, that's that would be decent. Might break through that, come down, hit the lows of here. So here would be good. So like if we were to stick here, that's like, you know, a few bucks. I like it. Actually, like that trade would be nice. Like right into this area. Bam. Bam. That would be so good. The testing has to work out though. Is a thought of mine. Okay. We will. You know what? That's what we should. Gotta figure out what our profit area. Like, is it really that we don't know. That's the problem. Theoretically, the profit. Hmm. 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 Let's find out. Interesting. Okay. All right, so it's traveling back down. Hopefully we can bust something out there. Okay. We might do that. See what happens. A little Cyber Monday. Or a little Friday bound. Starting today. Was that 35%? Should we do that? We should do that. Changing it, guys. Okay. Oh, it's going back up. It went down and retested, and now it's going to go up. That's crazy. That's crazy. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Okay, we're going to opt out of this. This price should now go back up. Okay. Then we're going to run a sale. 35. From what's today? Till tomorrow. What? Friday. Bam. All right. That's crazy. Not too much. Might be too much. See what happens. I mean, we might get hit pretty hard. We do 30. Because I don't even know what our... Like, that's... We could end up paying a bunch of money. Well, we might not pay that much money. Hope not. Depends on what sales are, right? But like what our fees are and everything. We should fix that. We should fix it. I think we should do that. We're not 100% sure. how do we get out of a sale? Uh-oh. We don't know how to cancel a sale. Unknown how to cancel a sale. At least want to just change the sale. I'll try to figure this out. Listings. How do we do sales? We gotta change it. We should change it until we figure out for sure. That's crazy. We don't even know how to do this. Marketing, sales, and discounts. Is there no way to change it? I don't see it. Do I have to end it early? I can't edit it? Kinda whack. Order field. Which one was that? Continue review. Oh, all listings. Done. All right. Now we should have. Kind of don't like that sale either. Oh well. I mean, this is better. Wish it was just a hair more of a sale. But oh well, 30% off. Sounds good to me. That's a better sale, I think. Okay. Okay, we lost on that one. Well, that is what it is. We are trucking along here, hoping for, look at that volume. I think we lose this trade, guys. Oh well. That is why we have stop losses, guys, and we are going to stick to it, though. We're sticking to it. Because I don't know. Don't know what's happening. Alright, so we got that situated because we don't know also what we're looking at there. Alright, we fixed that. I think that's where we want the sale to be. Sticking in the trade. All right. So then beyond that, you know what? We can now look at something we want to figure out, which is our SkyTrack golf memberships. These are the new things. What the hell? Did they really? Fuck. Oh. That's not bad. $39 courses, huh? Essential. So what's in the essential now? I want to know what's in the essentials. Exactly what's in the essentials. Okay, but what's in the essentials? This is what I hate. I hate when they do this. I want to know exactly what's in the essentials. Correct, correct. I would have bought that. I want to buy that. I mean, I have that. But what I'm trying to find out is what's in the freaking essentials? What? Because if I'm gonna pay $239, I might as well spend $250 to have all the other stuff that I need and the other thing. So what's in the practice range library? You know what I mean? Practice ranges. Okay, here we go. I wish we can figure out what's in these. Skytrack range, 150 yard island green, 100 under 15. Accuracy island, accuracy range, draw trajectory left, narrow the wall, proximity. So the thing I want to know. Oh, okay. This is what I want to know right here. Is I want to be able to choose my distances. Because that's the thing that I want to know. Because if I can choose like 20 yards, 25 yards, 30 yards, 35, it looks like we can get a 40 yard. Can I set randomness? The question is, the reason why I'm asking that is if I can, then I'll buy this for this year. If I can't, I'm gonna just get yeah, we're gonna take a hit on that trade for sure. Look at that. Now it's going up. Structure looks like it's going to go up, right? We are hitting this zone though. So if I'm gonna pay for that's the thing though. If I'm gonna buy this, I might as well just get GS Pro for 250. Have exactly what I want and need. Not worry about it. I like it. It's nice. I'm willing to spend 100 for, you know, the other thing for now, because I'm just not. I haven't played a whole bunch. I haven't practiced a whole bunch, and it'd be nice to just not have to spin up the computer, spin up the program, get the connector ready. That thing, you know what I mean? That's what I'm more concerned about. We're gonna go ahead and close that because we don't need that. $41 premium. It is better, although the cool thing is course play practice, course play software. So let's see. Big Sur, nice. What is the course play practice though? That's what I want to know. Course play practice. What is course play practice? See, these are the things that I want to know. Tell us more. See where the short is. Okay. I still want to know what the practice is. What is it? Practice range. Practice range library. Practice range library. Library. Will this tell us? Course play and let's see. This is 5 months ago though. Watching our trade over there. Can we change the thing though? Can we change it? That's all we want to know. Can we change the yardage? What is the range of yardage that we can change? That is what I want to know. Hmm. He still pulled it. Dang, do you see that jump up there and freaking pricing? My trade. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. How low can we go? Damn. Nice. Oh, nice. Look at our trade. Come on. It is struggling up there. Let's pull down. Come down. That was a good hit, actually. Oh, a little far. All right, so come on, trade. All right. So that kind of answers somewhat of our question. Is it worth getting? Wish I could hit that far. Damn. Okay, new courses. Okay. Well, I don't know. Do I get it? Do I not get it? I haven't used the thing in a while. I haven't used GS Pro in a while. I like it when I'm super practicing. It is gonna get colder. It is getting colder here, so it's not that big of a deal to use. The main thing that I really want to worry about is accuracy. So I don't really care so much about the courses. Courses are nice when I'm, got the whole thing out and kind of done practicing. I think I want to see. I mean, like I'm spending $150 more to have courses and all that. That's why I'm kind of like, do I just want the practice range? Did the practice range do what I want? Like that's all I really want to know. What is it? Anyways, I think that's it for the day. Everybody enjoy your Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope you have family to spend it with. Friends. I have friends that I'm spending it with since my family is